You beat the bot, Lone Goldfish? That's funny. Hello, Marshmallow.
Are we best friends?
Yeah.
Hello, Violet.
And we both have wieners?
Yeah.
Is that why we're best friends?
Yeah.
Perfect.
I don't know if anyone has told you this today, but you deserve some money. I don't have any to give you, but I just thought that you should know.
Hello, Kitty.
Deserve some money.
This desk has a key slot.
Okay.
See if Violet just subscribed for 56 months. Thanks to @M4LK10R for my sub gift. I call cheating. Also, love you. I'm thankful to have known you got this long.
Sup, Arch? Violet, thank you so much for continuing the sub from Malkior. You call cheating? Oh, apparently Violet triggered a hype train. I still don't understand why that keeps happening. It's supposed to be when 3 things happen, and it's just like, nope, Violet does it, it just happens. I need to zoom on this. I just picked up a pool model, and it looks like it has a T and a square. 3-dimensional T and a square underneath it. I also found a hat with 3 buttons on it. It's weird. You can press the buttons and change the shape of the hat. If you've been talking, Joe, I can't hear you.
I haven't said anything.
I'm just making sure since we've had Discord issues. Insert level 1 access and a Cryptos Cube code.
There's a giant token on the projector when I put the thing in it.
Nice.
I put a slide in it.
Hello, Black Cherry. Get paid on the 30th. My surviving on my Wii bank account. If you had money, you'd spend it. Don't worry about it, Violet. The Malgior here says hypergreed. I don't know. Sometimes he'll show up without his stuff going off. So I can't tell.
Ooh, I found something.
What'd you find?
Inside the plant pot, there was a spike. Inside the spike was a thing. A piece of paper that shows me where I need to put the objects that I found. But I'm assuming it's inside the goddamn table. Feels like the table opens up into shit. What was that?
There was an image that showed...
The building in
Yeah.
Japan.
Yeah, and then so I clicked on it and it had me answer some questions about it, like what is the time of day, what is the season.
Yeah. How'd you know that?
Well, I looked at it. It's clearly like it's near a bank because there was a bank symbol. There's snowmen around, so it's wintry.
So was it Fuyaba or Norigi?
I don't think it has anything to do with that. A level 1 access card popped out.
Oh, never mind.
Which goes for over here.
These fans can move. Every single one of them. On these clocks.
Great.
What popped out?
A level 1 access card for this machine over here.
What did it do?
I still need the thing on the left, so right now it just put a check mark for the level 1 access card being inserted. There's a cute little weasel on there. Reconnecting? Oh, come on. Oh, I'm back. Are you back?
Yep.
Well, we need level 3 access for this machine on the table.
So this thing at the other computer is a 4-digit code of some sort.
4-digit? Okay. Well, it doesn't
So
have to do with...
buttons.
I think there's got to be an actual cube somewhere because this kind of looks on the bottom of my little block here. Kind of looks similar to that Crypto's cube code stuff. You found a cube?
No, it's a diorama, and these are all just objects put in the diorama.
Oh, well then we need
I
to
have
figure
two
out...
of them on me. I have the picture that shows me where they go.
Oh, well then where do they go?
That's what I said. I'm assuming it's in the fucking table.
Oh, that would make sense. So we need the key.
That is what I said. Apparently you're not listening.
I didn't hear that part. I'm sorry.
I told you what's in my pockets. Do you have glasses or something?
I have a hat.
No, this looks like it needs glasses, this painting here with the 4 circles and shit.
Yeah. Do you have any projector slides? Oh, you said that classified one. There were no other projector slides?
Not that I found.
There was a way... Oh, there we go. To crouch. Okay, so there was... Oop, there are... Found a token. It was on the back of one of the leaves on the plant. Hello, tree. How are you? Just print your own money. Oh, there's a token in here, too. Having fun drinking all the coffee?
I don't drink coffee.
Smile, my dear. You know you're never fully dressed without one.
Hello, Malchior. I definitely have to wait for that. They got me pretty stumped. I feel like we're missing something. You don't have anything that needs, like, this hat to be in a different shape?
These are buttons.
Yeah, it changes the shape of the hat.
That was cool.
Yeah, I found it on this coat hanger rack. Ooh, there's a token in the sky!
Really, a pen is not a tool in a spy movie?
I know.
This isn't a good spy game.
And then you got the one on the fan.
I'd already turned that off. It had a token on the fan blade.
And this is History Wing. Which means, like, there's a whole other room in there.
Mm-hmm.
Hehe, there's a mug with a smiley face on it.
Oh, never mind. The table's in there. It's not underneath the big table there.
So we're still missing the key, but the diorama's for in there.
The diorama is in there, yes.
Said the diorama is for in there.
You said dioramas.
The diorama is for in there.
Well, it appeared to be. I thought it was going to be popping out of the table like a secret thing, but nope.
So all we got, I think we have to definitely do this thing first, so, which means we have to get into that other room. Hello, Dragonplane. You think there's something in one of the mugs?
How the fuck would I know? The spy thing.
Yeah, I guess.
Nothing is what it should be.
I know, there was the clipboard that said expect the unexpected.
I read it.
It's not like a reference to anything. It's supposed to make it look like anything, right? Oh, this one already has me stumped. What the heck? What else do you have in your pockets?
I've already explained it.
Okay, but can maybe we put it down on the table and maybe there's something that one of us isn't seeing?
There's nothing on them.
How many green lights above question mark? But oh, that doesn't matter. This is for the hints. This needs something, but the other thing is for the hints. That's how many we have left. So they all have the same shape on the bottom then. That's unfortunate.
That's what I said.
I know, but sometimes one of us misses something. If anybody sees like a key or something, please let us know, because I don't see it. I don't see where we're supposed to be going next. I don't think I can lay all the way down, so there's definitely nothing under the rim there. It's just a 4-digit code. We don't know anything. The only real thing that I've solved is interacting with this computer. And we got level 1 access card because agent awareness test was passed, which lets us into here. But maybe this Cryptos cube code has nothing to do with the other room.
What did you do with the card that let you?
I put it in this little machine because it said level 1 access. So I think the next step is to do this somehow. I have no idea. There's definitely one of those T's that matches up there. I think they all do, technically. The Z appears twice, the T appears twice. Those appear twice. Maybe it's the T. The dash. It's a 4-digit code. Maybe it's whatever's not in that image. Should be like this. This. That's in there. The big heavy J looking thing is not. That one is. Those lines are. I don't know. Yo, can I be let out now? I'm sorry for ruining my sleep schedule. You're fine. Yeah, I don't get it. I think you're not wrong, because there was a token in that.
Huh?
There's a token in that plant you just threw down.
The name is it.
So maybe there's a key in one of the other ones? How did you throw the mug down?
By throwing it.
There we go. I think this is one of the first times we might actually need a hint.
I'm just about to go play Borderlands.
Of course you are. Well, I'm starting to get annoyed because I don't see what's supposed to be next.
You think? I'm getting very bored.
Yeah, so if you want to click the hint button, that's fine by me. Do you want to?
I already did.
Oh, I didn't see anything happen.
Gave me the clock's orientation that somehow we were supposed to figure out from something.
Yeah, I don't see anything that would make the clocks give us information. Oh, maybe it's supposed to be the picture? Somehow?
What pic-
One we can zoom in on. Oh, it is supposed to possibly be that. That's fucking weird.
What picture?
This one, they do kind of look like clock hands if you look at it.
Not really. Okay, now what?
I don't know. Sorry.
That was a great hint. What was that?
It's pointing to the picture.
Hey, great.
It's lining up those as being red. Are those clock hands exactly how they're supposed to be? Or did it only give
Right
you
there on the
something?
floor. I adjusted all of them, but a few.
I feel like that's not even helpful.
Nope.
Thank you for the lurk, Jorak. Good morning, Christopher.
All it was over.
Anybody have any idea? This has me stumped.
It's the highest. Love you.
Because, like, we're not even supposed to have these, so I don't understand. Supposed to be combining the times. H is the clock with the... But where does this information go?
The picture is two clocks put together.
Yeah, and
Each
that's supposed to...
circle is two pictures together, but who the fuck cares? How are we supposed to fucking know that? And
where does it...
I already used the one they gave that showed all the orientation, then it didn't do fuck all.
Yeah, but now we have the orientation of the clocks being correct, but then... What...
And how am I supposed to know what ones... the ones I'm looking at? How do I know which fucking clocks are the right ones?
Yeah, but there's no clocks that make those shapes. There's no clock that goes down. There's no clock at... When was that, like... What the fuck? First clock, 6 o'clock, second, 6:35, third, 3:45? What the fuck? I don't understand how you're getting to this information. First clock goes to 6. You're saying this one. Come on, clock hands. Stop being a pain in the ass. What, and this one's supposed to be up and down too? I don't understand what's going on here. This is the first time I've been, like, very unpleasant with a puzzle in a while. L and R? I don't know what that means. What, you're saying this one is supposed to be like this? And this one's supposed to be like this? Like, how am I supposed to know that?
So the ones you just did is the first circle in the picture frame. So you need to do the second circle in the picture frame.
What? Oh, so I did these ones backwards, so this one has to be going straight across.
Maybe? I don't know.
Yeah, this one's way too subtle. I don't like this one. And then the same thing for that, where it's...
The bottom ones, I guess?
The bottom
the two
one is
right
wrong?
ones? No. Yeah. Fuck if I know. This is boring.
Yeah, I don't like this one at all.
That was stupid. The fuck? So, 7... something 2...
9. 7925. Then we can get into the history wing. That was awful. They should have made it slightly easier to understand what the heck that art piece... I thought that the art piece had something to do with the clocks, but then I couldn't figure out... Like, that made no sense.
Well, you need to find another.
Oh, there's a cube. Oh, dang it, we need something for the cube. A cube embossed with mysterious glyphs. It feels incomplete almost by design. A surveillance mug.
I can't put these pieces in.
Of course we can't.
They
Drop dead
are.
spike, a hollow metal spike that can store key items planted in the ground for future retrieval. We had that.
Yeah, what about?
I don't know, it was supposed to be in this display case. A regular mug with a built-in camera, the fake coffee conceals a microfilm roll. Yeah, I see that.
There's the guy with the hat.
Oh, construction completion. You can't put them in?
Huh?
Why can't you can't put the things in the...
They're not in the right orientation. I need to move those.
Yeah, they're supposed to match this film roll I have. So, like, I have a picture. Can I show you?
Uh-oh. Reconnecting.
Yeah, I have the same problem. Came back. Thought there was a way for me. Nope. Thought I could show you what I was holding.
I have my own film roll. That's what I explained.
Oh,
earlier.
okay. Well, again, I think I have the other half of it.
There is no half.
There you go. So you can understand what I mean. Okay, well, this has to do with the hat, then.
I
William
found
Boyle.
disguise goggles.
Okay,
Glasses.
so we need to dress like William Boyle, then, the man of many faces, disguises through the 20th century. It shows what the difference between a traditionalist, a modernist, and a futurist looks like. It says
Gimme. What does it do? What's this? Then the hat. I have the hat.
Yes, I know. I was reading the rest of it, but you can have it.
That's fine. Tell me what it says. I saw he needs the really high hat. What about the rim?
It didn't say. It
Curved or
says
flat?
It says to avoid detection, he mixed and matched disguises from different periods. He wore eccentric glasses with tinted lenses. His hat brim was of a traditional style, while its crown was in fashion during the time when people preferred shorter beards. Okay, so his hat brim was of a traditional style, so it like loops down.
Yes, it's called curve. He's got a tall hat, and I made it
While
flat
his
from the top.
crown was in fashion during the time when people preferred shorter beards. Is that modernist? So, like, short, rounded?
Still rounded.
Yeah. The style was facial hair to match his hat's brim and chose a color that made him look older.
Tall and rounded, or short and rounded?
I think short. His hat's brim was of a traditional style, while its crown was in fashion during a time when people preferred shorter beards. He styled his facial hair to match his hat's brim, which is probably the same with the modernist, and chose a color that made him look older. I'll leave the pamphlet down in case you need it.
There's a suitcase.
Someone disassembled the agency model. Who would do such a thing? It must have been one of the enemy agents, one of the Crimson Crows.
The suitcase does not open.
Does not open yet or does not open in general?
At all. It has months and dates on it. Or times. What was that noise?
I found a beard. That's not the right hat.
Huh? It is the right hat.
No, he said short.
It is short.
That's short.
That's tall.
I don't think those are the right glasses.
Well, you can morph them. You made the hat tall. I don't know what the hell you're talking about.
Oh, on my end, it's short.
What?
It's short and round.
Duh. Not what I fucking see. But you're the host, so I guess you should do it.
What do you think it should be?
Again, that's not how I'm seeing it. It's long. It's tall on my end.
Well, that's definitely the brim and the mustache combo it's supposed to have, but they said he made it darker. His styled his facial hair to match his hat brim and chose a color that made him look older to avoid detection disguises. He wore eccentric glasses with tinted lenses. Exotic. Edwardian. Most eccentric individual, so he needs the half glasses. That's tinted. Need to make them in half. Unless this is bugged. Exercises from different periods. He wore eccentric glasses with tinted lenses. So these were for the most eccentric people. It would make sense for them to be half glasses. His hat's brim was of a traditional style, while its crown was in fashion during a time where people preferred shorter beards. Older style, Edwardian family, academics and scientists. More progressive style adopted by entrepreneurs and industrialists. Worn by eccentric individuals. I don't understand the shorter beards then. I feel like that's probably modernist since this one has a shorter beard. He styled his facial hair to match his hat's brim and chose a color that made him look older. So that's why I messed up. So the color's not... Chose a color that made him look older. He's not supposed to be that color. Oh, he definitely said to be tinted. You should take the hat and mess with it a little bit, because I think it's busted. Building your roommate's new PC and decided you hate Corsair parts? Oh, fun. Well, we're definitely gonna have to use this suitcase to figure out where they ended up or where they started or something. Electroshocker fountain pen, a button, a battery,
Oh, how'd
and
you
a
tint it?
pulse generator. Huh?
How did you tint it?
The button on the side. Oh, see, now the hat's tall.
Now it's short.
Shit.
And I can't put the dead spike in there. I already tried.
Okay. Well, maybe we need to work on the table. Do you have all the pieces now?
I have a lot, but the objects don't line up.
You mean they don't line up?
I feel like I need to move these T shapes in a different way.
Okay. How?
I don't know. I don't see any fucking buttons on the table, do you?
You put them on it.
No.
Good night, Savant.
These
You think
things, I feel like,
it's
need to
not the
be
short beard?
rotated.
His beard is from traditionalist? How so? You're saying like this? No. Not the curly. One that goes out straight. That's the future. Okay.
The fuck is that?
It goes to the box.
Oh. Oh, I saw a red thing that was in your hand. I didn't see
So it's a big fat T, a Z, and a square with the thingy. Okay, I got it. A big fat T. What was it again? Easy. Oh, I must have missed one. Okay. Mission Simulator Infiltration. Fill operation timeline. Enter country with a fake identity. Sneak into a base. Adopt identity of janitor to reach headquarters. Study guard patrol routes around the secure room. Extract redacted from encrypted laptop in secure room. Escape without detection of the alarms going off. Oh, so I have to do it. So... disguise... enter the country with a fake identity. I have to be tech first. Escape without detection when the alarm goes off. So... this one would be the laptop. That would be escape. Study the patrol. Study guard patrol routes around the secure room would be surveillance. Adopt the identity of the janitor. Disguise. Sneak into the base. There's no combat. I don't understand. Agent must enter the country with a fake identity. Sneak into the base. Adopt the identity of the janitor in the headquarters. So it's just disguise, sneak, disguise, I think this is right. No. Fake identity. Sneak into the base. Adopt the identity of the janitor to reach headquarters. Study guard patrol routes in the secure room. Extract redacted from the encrypted laptop in the secure room. Escape without detection when the alarm goes off. This is sneak again. Okay. Sometimes agent work in pairs. Select 2 agents that can pass the mission together. Oh shit. Okay. Well, if we're reading it left to right, that means no, 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 no. 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 Oh, my eyes are burning. Maybe we're just supposed to combine what they're capable of? Because it looks like the sneak is always in the top right. So sometimes they work in pairs. So they both need to be able to disguise, possibly. No one needs to combat, no one needs to drive. Tech. Sneak.
Got the conference table.
Yes, they snuck. Somebody's a disguise, they surveillance the computer. And then they both need to be able to sneak out? Is that what it's saying? So this one's not right, which means... You got the conference table? How so?
The diorama.
Oh, nice.
I had to figure out which fucking angle they were looking at it from. It was the east side. First picture, the picture in there is the first phase, and that's from the south side. When you're looking at it from the south side. Then I was trying to figure out what the fuck, which angle the picture was looking at from, and then the film roll one is the completed side, but it only got 2/3 of what I need to look at, and then I had to start to figure out which side that was on, and then figure out what order they were in.
Oh, I didn't see that one. Thank you.
Huh?
There's a lot of images on the screen and I couldn't see where I needed one of them.
What the fuck is this thing?
Okay, so our keycard has been upgraded to level 2. It's level 3.
Okay. Put it in the
Or
machine.
is level 2.
The laptop, I mean.
Oh, good God. Satellite footage analyst test. Vehicle of interest is a supply truck. But it has... Number 5.
Oh, there's a bomb.
There's a bomb?
Yeah. In a hallway. Multiple bombs.
Great. vehicle count. So final vehicle count is 1, 2, 2 in each. There was 1 in each, and now there's 3, 3, 2. Now there's 4, 4, 3. 5, 5, 5. Oh, unless those are coming out of those places. Okay, so now it's 1, 2, 3. 3, 3, 2. 2. That one looks like it's coming from nowhere. That one gives one to there, so now it's 4, 2, 2. And then it's 4, 1, 3. 4, 2, 3. I think I need a piece of paper. I don't like keeping numbers in my head. I think I already messed it up anyway. It's 1, 1, 1, and then 2 more join. It's like that. And then you take 1 from here and bring it to there, and they take 1 from here and bring it to there, and then there's a new one added to here, which means it's 4. Brings it down to 1, brings it back up to 2, and then this one to 3. And that one becomes 5, 3, 5. And then we're taking 2 out of here, so it's now at 3. Adding 1 and subtracting 1, so it stays at 3. And then C gets 2 new ones, so it's 7. Can only have 4? What the heck? Okay, so that's the highest you can go is 4. Maybe it's only the little supply trucks. So C has 1. B gets 2. Those are, oh my god. So we're only paying attention to those. So C gets 1 in the first round. E ends up getting 2. C still only has 1. E gives 1 up. A just gets an extra 1. A gives both up. 0, 1, 3. fuck? Can't do brain at the moment, sorry. No, you're fine. I'm just confused at what it's asking for then. It's saying supply truck. Hello, Scooby-Doo. Maybe it's the programmer in you, but you have 3 variables. You start them with the values for one image and trace the changes per image. That's what I'm doing, Kempo! I went, oh, the value starts at 0, and only one little truck is going into the right-hand one, but maybe they're also counting that middle one as a supply.
The bomb locations, but I found
how many trucks do you have in all 5 images? Too many, because there's too much. You meant using the counters on the left. Oh, I see what you mean, using the counters on the left. That makes sense.
I solved it. I don't know what happened.
So you start with 1 going into here, 1 going into here. I don't know what you mean. How did you solve this?
This one. These are the bomb locations.
Oh,
I used the slides.
So we have half the exit code now.
Where? How do you see that?
It says exit code on the screen.
Where? Oh, it's blurry.
623 blank blank blank. On my stream.
Oh, on the screen where I'm fucking looking down at? I don't see shit besides the fucking hallway passages.
Oh.
This DLC is fucking buggy.
I think it's because they're so focused on making the sequel for next month.
Holy shit, man. I didn't even know it was down there.
So if those ones count and just not the big ones, then it's 2 more for here, 2 more for there.
I'm stuck in the screen, by the way.
Great.
Reconnecting.
Then this one loses 1.
Use the code and
there.
brute force it. You got 2.
This
all you need to do is keep
loses
changing
there,
the numbers.
Goes there. I don't have any. What are you talking about?
You just said there were 2 on the floor on the table there.
You want to brute force a combination of 3 digits? Huh? There's 3 missing digits. There's the something 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 blankety blankety blank. There's a 6-digit code to leave. You want to fuck around and find out with 3 digits? Go ahead. It's going to take you a while to go through all the combinations.
What was the ones that you could see on that table? That I cannot see?
623. A gets 1. C gets 1. A gives up 2 and gives 1 here and 1 here. I don't understand what I'm doing wrong. No, you cannot get a cheeseburger. It doesn't look like any of these trucks leave. They all just enter, which means there would be way too many digits if I did it that way. But I'm going to try it again, where each one of those counts. Yeah, because that's already going to go over, which means I definitely can't count those big ones. You're looking at the same screen as me? Hi.
No, it's just a floaty mouse there.
So, we're supposed to be tracking... tracking the supply trucks and then figuring out how many are supposed to be here in the end.
I don't know. It's a supply trucks, and it's a bunch. There you go. Solved your problem.
You're such an ass.
They supply.
So obviously
And they
that
carry
one's
them in
not
their
the
truck.
same. But I think it's just the short little one, which means that one doesn't count because it's too long. So maybe C just gets one. Only these ones are the supply trucks, which means B gets 2. B gives up 2 to do that. A gets 1 because those other ones are not the supplies. Then that's it. Okay, that's so stupid. They're too close in resemblance. Level 3! Ooh, what is this? Oh, I need the suitcase. Oh, it also says I need the suitcase. That's funny. Enemy suitcase acquired. Confirm their flight timeline. Where's the suitcase?
I don't know. I left it wherever the hell it was.
So, went from somewhere to Faye, Faye to L, L to Nor, so they landed in Nor. No R. So N-O-R-L, Faye, Faye to... Unless the red ones are together. Oh my god, stop doing that! I can't, you're making... No.
My game's bugging out.
Yeah, maybe because you're stressing me out. We went from... there... on May 27th. At 7. Fucking get off my screen! You are the biggest troll to ever exist! Get off my fucking screen, Joe!
I'm looking you deep in the eyes.
Yeah, okay, says one who never does that. Alright, May 27th, he started in HAV. Where is HAV? He started in HAV and he went from HAV to cell, and then cell to par, and then par.
You had your final interview? Good lord.
Have to sell on May 28th.
Wolf Dragonblade says boo.
Hi, Dragonblade. Again. You think it went well? You were told about the next step soon, which is a final interview. Usually means getting an offer. That's so many freaking interviews. Okay, so May 27th.
Nick Attack 2468 says got another joke for ya, Kira. A blonde was weed whacking her yard when she accidentally cut off the tail of her cat that was hiding in the grass. She rushed the cat in the
Oh my god, Big Mac. I don't care. You can't do this when I'm doing this.
Walmart is the largest retailer.
That's
in the world.
great. Please don't do this while I'm doing spy games. Don't make the TTS go off. We definitely started in Have on the 27th. And it went from Have to Sell. And then Sell to Par. And Par to... It's only giving me LAN as an option. It must have been LAN... to Faye? And Faye.
Wolfdrink Blade says, how's the zoo?
Help. Joe.
Mm-hmm.
Maybe they care where he ends up being in the 6th one. So... May 28th. I think he needs to end up in NOR. So we're gonna work backwards. 1, 2, 3, 4. Where did Faye connect to? I think it was Par. Faye connects to Q, and Q connects to Cell, and Cell connects to Have.
Possession_Godimus says, she says don't make it go off, but
I
it's a redeem.
freaking
So why
hate
can't
you.
make it go off when she put it in the stream to go off? So it goes off and then off again.
I can't
Only
hear
to
his
go
lips
off
on
to
the
then
I
go
know,
off,
but
should
it's
it go off
really
because it goes
annoying
off?
because
Who
it
knows if
makes
goes
my
off?
ADHD
Who knows
flare
if
up
it
and I
goes off?
can't
We'll find out if it ever
focus.
goes off. Oh shit, it went off.
It's so mean. I think it goes from Cell, Par, Par to
Did it stop?
Lan. Yes. Don't make it do it again. I'm gonna take my fucking headset off. You're not even helping.
What the hell do you want me to do? You have everything.
No, I don't. I have it sitting on the goddamn table.
I get it pinned.
I did, and then put it down on the table. We can both see it. Joe. You fucking piece of shit.
Now you can't.
You're such an ass.
It went flying. Because, you know.
Because they're flight
Is
logs.
airplane?
I get it. 'Cause you're not funny. Stop taking it.
It disappeared.
Why don't you
Magic.
help me?
I'm bored.
Then go away. I'll do this by myself if you're freaking bored.
go
Go
away.
play
Look what happened.
Borderlands. We know these are on the 28th and those are on the 27th. We don't know when these are. Can't Cell go Par, Q, or Zan? Yeah. Okay, I get that. But why, Kempo? The point is it says confirm their flight timeline. So, sure, they probably could, but it's fucking working backwards. Joe!
I tried to throw it on your head. It went through and hit that. That's funny.
Why don't you come up with a theory and help me?
Huh? You should just write it down on paper.
I don't know which ones always connect because some of them are broken up.
Uh-huh.
Fine, I'm listening to Marshmallow because you don't care. Have to Cell. That's what I did the first time. And it
I said
doesn't
do it on
connect.
Way easier.
Have goes to Cell. Cell can go to many places. Did he go to Par? So Cell has the ability to go to Par, Q, and Zan. Probably not. There's no way to know, because then he could go to Faye for something. It's probably not Par, because if he's going... No, there's no way to knock it down. Sell Zan. Zan only goes to Lan.
Doesn't it have to sell the
So
Q?
it has to go something that goes to Faye. Eventually. What, Joe? There's
Have to sell the Q.
There's also sell to Par, sell to Zan, blank to Faye. So...
Yeah. We traveled all over the place.
Yes, no...
Back and
Oh
forth.
my god, Joe. You're gonna fucking make me lose my mind. So if we're going have to sell first, because we know that's on the 27th, then also on the 27th, he has to get to Faye at some point. Get the fuck out of my way. Stop doing that.
I'm just around, but you're being grumpy.
Where does Q go? It doesn't necessarily mean that these are all connected, because there's only 6 things, so some of these are red herrings. Q doesn't go anywhere. On here, there's a little line where Q goes to Faye. So, but we have to... So maybe it's... Sell to Q. Q to Faye. Faye to... He can either go to Lan or Lum. Lan connects to Zan, which isn't correct, and Lum connects to NOR. So,
Lum it is.
Faye to Lum, and Lum to NOR. 623741.
I was really tempted to push a button while you were doing that.
You are a pain.
I do.
It probably would have been easier to finish that if you didn't TTS in my brain and step in front of me like 12 times.
It was funny.
It's not funny, and I want to live with this dickhead.
The what?
I said, and I want to live with this dickhead. What does that say about me?
You're a crazy person.
It says waiting for other players. Oh, never mind. It's done now.
Lockbox with a lock up here.
A lot of paper.
Broken gears. Can I put them together?
I apparently have storage bins. Oop.
I found a doohickey.
Found a doohickey. Ojobe. Content verification needed. Insert inductors. Insert inductor to continue. Sorry if the question were annoying, was trying to help. You weren't the problem, Kempo. You were not a problem.
I found a battery. Flat, long, square battery. What the hell was that noise?
I'm wasting water.
sealed box.
What about
And
box?
I found a sealed one. I'm gonna see if I can throw it against the brick wall. I don't think so.
Says no signal means it probably needs some sort of battery thing. He only got away in the way a tiny bit. Usually he's a little bit better. Sometimes it ranges, sometimes he's more of a troll, sometimes it's better. You never know what you're gonna get from him. It just depends on how irritated he is with the level. The more irritated he is, he either gets grumpy or he tries to fuck around and make fun, so that the game actually seems fun. Hello, Agent. As usual, you'll find the gear for your mission in the workshop. I'm tied up with tasks at the moment, so you'll need to locate the items yourself. Once collected, place them in the provided briefcase. Good luck, Quartermaster. Please try to return them in one piece this time. So we need spy glasses and I don't know what that says, a rebreather. It says this plant pot is a key to something. I don't know what it means. Camouflage umbrella test. Alpha frequency, beta frequency, and gamma frequency. Oh, shit.
Are you at the breakers?
Yeah, it's underneath you.
Okay. It says no active breakers should be adjacent or diagonal to one another.
Okay.
I'm gonna look around for some other crap.
Well, right now, none of the breakers are on, so...
Oh, you're on the other side of the door.
What?
I can see your name.
I'm not. I'm literally standing right next to you.
Oh, that's weird. There's a turret on the other side of the door.
Oh, lovely. The access code. It's definitely 2, 3, 4, and 5.
Case of any malfunction, all circuit breakers will trip. To restore door functions, turn 6 circuit breakers back on. Each row/column must have only one active breaker.
4, 3, 2, 5. This is 1. Understand. It's definitely supposed to be about numbers, but I don't know. Because that'll be what? How many sides these have then? 0, 3, 4. Maybe it's how many points. That's a 5, so it's 0, 3, 4, and 5. Have to drop for a bit. Phone about to die. Alright, Kempo. Hello, Makaru. 0, 3, 4, 5. Was that 3, 5, 4, 0? Three, 4, 5, 0? Oh, there's a token. Having fun over there?
Nope.
Oh. Two checks required to swap. Oh, that says plant pot. But that's not a speaker, that's a calendar. That thinks it's the calendar.
Frickin' person just subscribed for 54 months. Lurk Borderlands time.
Lurk Borderlands time. Alright, freaking person. It's not Borderlands yet, though. Because that's a camera. That's a calendar. We don't need that. That's the speaker. So if we swap. That's the speaker. This needs to be a security camera.
What does this do?
I have to line stuff up, and then once the two things are in the screen, I can, like, swap the names of what it thinks it is. Oh, okay, cool. Now I have the camouflage umbrella code. 4626. Camera umbrella test, pattern concealment attempt number 1, amber ore world. Stealth income. Alright, it's gotta be about the X here. Something to do with these. We need it to be those two are both on the left. So I need them to be on the bottom. Maybe this has nothing to do with that. I feel like it should, though. Guess it does. Camo umbrella software, 3D printer software. But you put it on the same thing? That wasn't a good idea. Oh shit, it's reconnecting. You figure out the breakers?
Thought I did, but no.
We need a 4-letter code. A torn off part sold that no active breaker should be adjacent or diagonal to one another. Please close door before using turret. Nice. So any malfunction, all circuit breakers will trip. Turn 6 circuit breakers back on. Each rolling column has to have 1 mat breaker. So each row and column has to have 1. So why don't we do this one and this one, because they can't be next to each other, which means both of those are good, which means this one, that one, and that one can't be it. So this row is left to just these two. This one needs one. It can't be in any of these 3 because it only can be one of these 2. Which would eliminate. Which means I missed one. See, each row has to have at least 1, or each row has 1. Must have only 1. So it can't be here. So this one has to be... That one's there. So these 2 are right. Which means this row is down to just these 2. If I think I put it all the way over, it would be better. It's more likely that this one needs to be there. So this row can't have it in any of those, which means it can be only here. And this one's in this spot. Got it.
I got something too.
I got the blast door open.
Oh, wait, how?
Every row and column could only have 1 breaker on, and so I rearranged it so that the breakers lined up with the rows and columns, and then they also just couldn't be diagonal from each other or touching. So I started at the bottom, since the row at the bottom only had 2 spots over to the right, so I pushed it all the way over to the right.
Yeah, I can't see what you did now. So I
It
had
closed the door immediately.
a signal tracker. So I was fucking around with the signals, and then I'm looking at that board over here, and it says, our agency uses a special signal, which combines alpha, beta, and gamma. So I had to combine the numbers to create the signal.
Help, I have to confirm the individual modules to defuse, and I made the bomb builder come out.
Huh?
Yup. I messed it up. Jaymont says, I hope you get monetized before the end of the year so you can have more money to play games. Oh, thank you so much, Jaymont. I've been able to do the, like, memberships and super chats and stuff as of this past week. Having fun?
I was trying to, and I'm stuck. Never mind. I'm stuck.
Really?
I'm stuck.
Bomb code is 2. Confirm individual models to defuse.
Oop.
I defused the bomb.
That's
I have
good.
an inductor to number 2 of 2.
It goes over there.
Yep. Hello, Peter. Having fun?
Talking to me or him?
You?
Here. That goes the turret, it says. I need one more though.
I put it on the turret.
Did it fit?
I don't know. Let me put it there. If you're wondering why I'm being weird and looking at the ceiling and stuff, chat, it's because sometimes there are tiny little hidden tokens in, like, the weirdest of places. It still has no signal, though. I can finish that for tomorrow, Vader. I'm sorry, there's just been a lot more on my plate than I was expecting. I do still need confirmation again in DMs, of course, for your address. Oh, you pull on the pages of the calendar, there was a token behind it. Is that not where it goes?
It says turret here.
But are these your discarded ones?
The other ones I accidentally printed.
I'm putting them in the recycle.
I didn't even notice. That's definitely where to go. But there's no other spot for the second one.
That's because it says broken gear 1 of 2.
No shit, but where is the second spot for the second one?
I don't know.
That's what I said.
Are you supposed to combine them in your hand?
They don't combine.
Even the red pieces?
I just printed those.
Yeah, but if you're looking at one, you can't, like, combine them?
No.
Oh, that's weird. Maybe you have to put one in and then close the door. Can we close the door? No.
Oh. It does say it needs to be shut.
The sticky note did.
Alright. How do you move this thing? It's in the way.
You can't. It was, it needed to be in that spot for the thing.
The door doesn't shut.
Maybe we're not supposed to set it off.
Because I didn't mess up the shapes. You look at them, you have to look at them underneath, print it from underneath.
Are you sure?
Well, I made the assumption on that one.
What do you mean you made the
Not
assumption?
that one. Not the one you're holding right now, but the other one. Because it's been totally snapped off on the front of it, so I can't figure it out.
Oh. Oh. They look like they go opposite. So it should have been squares on the other ones.
It's squares on the front, circles on the back, except for the top and the bottom.
No.
Not on that one.
No. I don't think that's what this means.
Yes. I printed it from both sides.
And then you took the chunks out for the other one? In the same way?
The one you're looking at right now, you mean?
One I was looking at?
Yeah.
Okay, Vader. Oh, where'd you get that?
Yeah, what?
That's new. The little thingy to give it power.
No, I found the receiver, that satellite, the little dish there.
Bike location is unknown. Enter commands to guide the bike back to the garage. The bike will return to current location. If an intersection has an enemy present, known location on the marked map, no path moving forward.
Yeah, but I don't know where the fucking bike is.
Yes, you don't know where it is, but you know where it needs to get to. You have to guide it back to the garage.
But I don't know where it is.
Right, but you have to move it back, so you have to work backwards.
But
If
I
the
don't know where it
garage,
is.
if entering the garage is here on the bottom left, it can only, it has to go like this. There's no way to go that way, so it's clearly up. We need to know how many spots
bad.
backwards.
I saw.
One, so how many are there? 1, 2, 3,
Speak up.
4. Hi, Asora. Sorry, I'm trying to count. 1, 2, 3, 4,
Goodbye, Violet.
5. Bye, Violet. 1, 2, 3, 4, 6, 7, 8, 9. Okay, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 6, 7, 8, 9. Could be here. Which means it needs to go. Two, 1. One, 2, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. So it needs to go up, left, up, left, down. No, I miscounted. 1, 2, 3, 6, 7, 8. So it has to start likely here, so it has to go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. So it can go west by 1, but it can't go north afterwards. If it goes west by 1, it can't go north afterwards. Can it go east? Yes. So if it goes west by 1, of course it can go right back east again. So it can go south. If it goes west, so it's probably up in this corner here. It can go west, which means it's not in this one. Can it go west twice?
Can't be up
No.
in that right corner.
Why not?
There's nowhere for it to escape from.
Yeah, I can.
Oh,
It can
no, right there,
go-
next time, yeah. Yeah,
You can go
whatever.
like this. But it can only be a max of like 9 moves away, so we have to keep that into consideration. So it's not right here. You can see where I'm pointing, right?
Just jam it. Let's go. I'm getting bored.
I'm trying to figure it out. So chances are it's right here, which means 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Might not actually be there. It might be here. Can it go south right off the bat? No, there's a wall. Is it down here? There's a wall, so it's right here. So it needs to go west, north, west, north, north, south, south, east. It went west, but then it can't go north because there's a wall. No path forward. What spot is 2 west, 2 east from here? I think it's in this row? Because it can't go east. Right off the bat, can it go? South is a wall. North is fine. Very few places where you can't go north. Yes, I understand that, but you can go north now. North. So it can go north and west before it gets a problem. If it goes west twice, it hits one of these. It can go north and west. Maybe it's right here? But it said east was a wall? No, east is fine, which means it's not right here. I think it's somewhere down here, but I don't understand. Can't go south, there's a wall. It's gotta be this one. Because that doesn't make any other sense otherwise. It said it could go north. Could go north, but south means it's a wall. Think you see it? Now let's see if you end up correct. Then just let me know then, Vader. If you think you're right. Second one to left from the E. This one? I thought I already tried from there. Which means... Okay. There are spy glasses in a case. I think the spy glasses go down here for the actual case. And then we just need a rebreather. Which I think is in this inductors thing, so we're still missing an inductor. You didn't try messing around with the turret anymore? While you were waiting?
You have my pieces.
No, you needed to 3D print pieces.
I did.
That's because this one's wrong.
It's not wrong.
It is wrong. You assumed they're all square on the front.
They are.
They're not. Everything else has been the exact opposite.
No.
Yes.
Yeah, that was the one I didn't know about.
So the back layer is supposed to...
Was it this one? No, it's this really smashed up one with the fucking circles on the front of it. And then the circles on the back.
be like this, and then the top layer... Very OG Resident Evil feel from that, maybe like 2 or 3. We went on an Airbnb last week, good times, but when you take a gander, look at my profile, pick a picture, it's a beauty.
Oh God, you're slow. Pick up the thing. Didn't work. You just destroy my parts?
Yes. That's because it's wrong. The gear only sits in there in one particular direction.
So?
So you have to print it in the correct direction. That now doesn't match. So it needs to be the squares at the top and the bottom. Which one is this? The top layer has to have the squares at the top and the bottom.
That is what I printed.
I don't know if it was. The orientation seems to matter.
It's just a gear. You can orientate it whatever way you want.
No, not when the peg has a specific position.
Just a peg. It spins it on its own.
Take that one out, please.
Mm-hmm.
No, it's still wrong.
This one isn't very fun.
Yeah, that's only because we're
DLC.
struggling. Go ahead and redeem a hint if you're annoyed.
I'm bored. I'm annoyed. This DLC
Okay.
just isn't very fun.
That's fine then.
You're printing it. You think you got it. Fuck is that?
I already took the disc from here. Already put it in there. Uh-huh. Yeah, I have those. That's because we're looking at this as two different discs. They broke the same disc, possibly.
So it is a combo.
You're printing off two. It's only supposed to be one.
Well, I'm looking at the fucking gear. It says one of two.
Yeah, because they broke two different discs.
Doesn't matter. We shouldn't say that. It makes me think there's fucking two.
Which means the top layer is supposed to be... this. And the bottom layer on the round side has the square. Nope, I'm confusing myself. Top layer is like that, and the bottom. Side taken out. Side is a square. So I did that wrong.
Yeah? Why the hell do you think it's only one square and one circle?
I don't know. What do you mean?
There's no way gear works like that.
This is what the bottom of this one looks like.
Uh-huh. So duplicated both ways.
And that's what the bottom of that one looks like. Are you telling me I'm wrong?
Doesn't look right. Aren't those two square shapes then? You have a circle and a square.
It is a circle and a square.
The cutouts. The cutout
It
ones.
is a circle and a square.
Oh. I'm looking on the tiny ass phone, sitting back. Well, it didn't work, did it?
No, but now it's your turn.
Yeah, I already did it.
Yeah, well, maybe it'll just actually hand out what it's supposed to look like. So I fucked up the sides somehow. I must have orientated the sides funny. I did it correct otherwise. Mm-hmm. What are you doing?
Where's the bang? You hear gunfire?
No.
Okay, well, I thought my game was fucking up. This is a turret, so I'm looking for bullets. I'm like, what's fucking happening here? The fuck is this shit? Oh. So round one. I have no idea which is round one because it started on the right side last time.
Don't think it did.
It
Still
did,
on the
and I hit
right.
start.
Red and black in the middle. And it looks like a checkerboard. And it's flipped up and down.
Hmm. Did it start on the left or the right?
The right.
No,
I'll
it
press
didn't.
start and you can look at them. It's not shooting them because we don't have it set to a specific target. Round one. Kind of looked like... I'm confused.
It's right on the outsides.
On both outsides?
No, the middle. The second ring was black.
Oh, it's okay. So red in the middle and the second ring is black. So now we should hear gunfire. Okay, so now it's checkerboard. The second target. It's like this.
The targets do change positions.
Need to look at what the third one looks like.
See, that's why I got confused, because the fucking targets were changing positions.
It didn't matter about the positions, it mattered about the round.
It did, because I was looking to see which Trying to figure out what started what. Which one was the first? But they move. It was changing. It was making me
Oops.
confused.
Opposite. I think I did it backwards. I think it's black at the top. I did it right. All black, all red.
Pizza.
Yeah.
I think it was the other way.
Oh, it's all black in the top left.
See how it's showing you need two inductors?
Uh-huh, I already got the second one.
I thought I needed two fucking gears the whole time.
I understand, I'm not mad.
So stupid.
It did kind of look
How
like
can I
it,
go-
but they were clearly supposed to be one. It just... I don't know.
Oh.
Okay, so...
Stay with the mill. Spiky fins.
Well, the other one doesn't even have a top. This one doesn't have a bottom.
What kind of fins does the middle one have? Looks like it's this one.
I think so.
The right one has...
It's curved. And then has a fin before it hits the second one.
Let's do that one.
Yeah. And the left one doesn't have one at all. Is there a way to just make the left one flat? Because I don't see anything.
No. Must be that.
Maybe.
The right one has no top.
Yeah, that's what I mean. Like, the left one doesn't have anything, and then the right one makes it look like it has no top.
There's the rebreather. That was weird.
It gave me a key.
Yeah, no shit. We're done.
No, now we're gonna use that stuff. Boss, here are the gifts you ordered. We transmitted the code remotely, just as you taught us. I found a key.
Already?
Mm-hmm. It was behind a pillow.
Alright, so goes to the door then.
I don't think it's that key. Just for this one. You were right.
Oh, look, he used the door key.
I hadn't gotten over there. I didn't even realize that was the door.
That's what I said.
I have a dagger.
I have 2. And I found a cat toy that apparently will need the cat's name.
So I have the dagger, an apple, and then some sort of magazine about sailing.
A mask. Weird buttons on the walls. Another dagger. Remote controller.
Oh. There was a token under that pillow. Oh, there's gonna be a secret combination of books. As I pull on them and they reset. A combo of 5. Well, the cat's name has something with an N in the middle.
Got a tape from our seagull drone.
Okay.
You found
Another
what?
dagger. The cat's name has an N in the middle.
How do you know?
Because on the picture on the wall.
Alright, well I got a cat, so another one that says G in the bowl. It has a US at the end.
So Agnes.
Sure. Seems like a fill-in name for a cat.
Yep. Ooh, its head opened up. Security tape.
I have another tape. That's a security tape.
To prepare for our enemies, I have studied the history of warfare from every era in chronological order, from the time when people fought with sticks and stones to the theoretical wars of the future. The diary page.
Hey, I gave you another one. Meh.
Oh, that's a funky clock.
Medication for the cat. None needed. Your cat is just fat. Lay off the kibble. Sure, he didn't like that.
Mm.
What the hell was this thing?
Do you have a coin?
Clipboard of shit. Oh, crap.
Okay, we're gonna need a coin.
Oh, I found a mask.
Oh, well, there's a wall of them.
I need one more. What does the glow button do?
Oh, no, I
Or-
pressed it. I pressed it, and I think that was on tape or something.
Did you use the other tape?
Yeah, they're both in there. We need one more. There's a keyhole here. I don't know what the daggers are for.
I have 3.
I have 2. Naval map, submarine strategies, caveman combat. Oh. Bird watching, sea creatures, knights and castles, lunar warfare. Okay, so caveman combat. Biomes of the world, antiques and art. Roman legions, lunar warfare. Submarine strategy, so it's probably knights and castles, Roman legions, submarine strats, and then lunar? No. Caveman, Roman, knights and castles, submarine, lunar? Okay, I mixed that up. I revealed a secret! What the fudge? Oh, we need daggers. Right, for real.
Does that count?
Do you have another one?
Nope.
Blue. Green. Green, purple, red. We need another one that has red. You're missing a dagger. Oh, that's gonna be so not fun.
Hey, where's your key?
It took it. The door took it. I can't take it
Oh.
back.
There's one on the Mona Lisa.
We're gonna have to rearrange these somehow.
Well, I have the paperwork for the transmitter, wherever the fuck that thing is.
This?
The what?
You have a transmitter?
I have the paperwork.
I don't think we have this yet.
What were you doing with the lasers? I can't even see.
You can't see them?
No, you're wearing glasses. Fool.
Oh. Well, the lasers are like pointing to different things and coming from different stuff and then shooting
Oh,
onto
line it
here and bouncing off.
So that's what those holes are. I knew they were something.
But I think I need to get them over here because it looks like this is locked. but I have no idea.
Move them.
I did move them. I can, like, block some of them, but... Well, that doesn't matter because it's pointing to that. Here, I'll give you the glasses so you can see what I see.
I looked at your screen. It's pointing to it right now. I assume they all need to be pointing to all of those things.
Probably. Boss, here are the gifts you ordered. We transmitted the code remotely just like you taught us. Transmission Legion.
Yeah, I was right.
So
And we
did
were
need
really
this.
damn close, too.
Were we? Dang. Transmitted
Got the
it
key
just
from
like
Mona
you
Lisa here,
told
the
us.
transmitter thingy.
Positive waves
You do
followed
that.
by a
I don't want to
negative
do that.
wave.
That's a pain in the
Valid
ass.
image. Surrounded by noise. Note some signals.
Hey, you.
Huh?
I found the transmitter. Use that paperwork. Right there, under the Mona Lisa.
Cool, because I need a code that comes from this.
Yes. We were standing at the lock.
Valid messages can be surrounded by noise. Some signals don't have a valid message. Positive waves are followed by a negative wave. That's a positive wave. So that could be a G-H-I jaw. Letter. Oh, messages surrounded by noise. So that's one of those letters. That has nothing. It's one of those letters.
Huh. You know those
So
glasses?
one there, one there. Uh-huh.
Yeah.
Yeah, I said uh-huh.
Well, I didn't take them off and was just walking around in this. A token in infrared laser stuff at the back of the ship.
So was that one, that one, that one, and then that one again. And then T. Haha, the final dagger. Give. And then I have the other mask, too.
Shit.
Hello, Bone Crusher. Hello, DMX.
Yeah, bro. What did you find?
I rearranged the masks to make kind of look like the lines were going towards each other. And then it pooped out the last tape.
Which is doing what?
It turned on the computer. It says mastermind, notes, and security. If you do the hierarchy of who's who. Toxin loves toasting, same superior as dragon. Spider doesn't drink and is dragon's superior. Dragon is the same hairstyle as the boss and has one peer. Ghost keeps distance from people and reports to Karen. That's Dragon's superior. Same superior as Dragon. So Toxin and Dragon work for Spider. Maybe Spider works...
Taco Bells are everywhere, Bone. Go
Cat
Jack
camera,
in the Box.
bird camera, mask.
We don't have any of those around here.
Who doesn't?
Or do we?
So that
Does
chick
anyone?
isn't drinking.
I don't know anymore. I don't think so.
The one that doesn't drink is Dragon's superior, and then Ghost reports to Kraken. Is Kraken keeps distance from people? So that used to have the same haircut though. Dragon has the same hairstyle as boss and has one peer. Taco Bell or Jack in the Crack? Taco Bell.
Why?
I like Mexican food.
That's not real Mexican food.
Did I
It's garbage.
say it was real Mexican food? No.
It's garbage that you can find everywhere. Jack in the Box is not around much.
So I think Spider is the boss and looks like that. Kraken is the boss. Who's toasting? There's only one person toasting. So that's Toxin. superior as dragon. Ghost keeps his distance from people. Hello, Voltaire. I think that makes Kraken the boss. I think that makes... like that, dude. Ghost reports to Kraken. Spider is dragon superior. So maybe it's Spider. Same hairstyle as boss. Dragon has one peer. His peer is Toxin. But he has the same hairstyle as the boss. So the boss is the eye patch? No, the boss has got to be that dude. Loves toasting and same superior as dragon. Loves toasting, same superior as dragon, but I thought, I don't like this. I would not make for a good spy. Spider doesn't drink. Spider... that person shows that they're drinking. But that one's not. This one and this one are the only ones not drinking. But that is drinking in the other one. So I think this is Spider. I think the bald dude is Spider. And that's Dragon's superior. I think Toxin is the one that's toasting. So that's Toxin. Which means that's Toxin. I think Ghost is this one. So Bald Dude is Spider. I think Ghost is that one. And I think Toxin is this one. Which just leaves Dragon and Kraken. And Dragon is supposed to have the same hairstyle as Kraken, which I think is both this and that one. But that one looks like it has the same hairstyle as that. I still think Kraken is in charge. Maybe it's because I didn't have everybody that it wasn't confirming it. I still think... Same hairstyle as boss. As one peer. Keeps distance from people, reports to Kraken. I think Ghost, since they report straight to Kraken, I think they would be a high rank. I think this dude. Dragon Superior. So Toxin and Dragon are supposed to be in the lower hierarchy. This Spider. Nope. Come on. Click it correctly. This is Spider. So one of these is Toxin. The other one is Dragon. Ghost reports directly to Kraken. Ghost. Definitely this chick. Dragon has the same haircut. Toxin likes to toast. This would be Spider. Okay. Got it. Oh, this is only half a compass. Shit. See a token? You walked right in front of me. Were you solving this thing over here?
Nothing to solve.
Hmm.
The one on the back of the ship is the one that has the same picture as that. The one over here has a carry bar. It says it's fucking north. But the one in the back of the ship says it's fucking south. What does that mean? Fuck if I know.
I don't know. You have anything
No.
that would help with the clock?
No.
I think we've figured almost everything out, though. We're done with the computer. Dot, dot, dash? Maybe? So there's two small islands and a big one. Well, that means nothing. What the fuck? I can move this bird's wing.
Uh-huh. You don't listen well, do you?
I don't remember what you said. Is that where you took
That's
one
a
of the
robot
tapes from?
bird. Yes. What was in the ass of this statue, wasn't it?
What one?
This cat one I just dropped.
No, these didn't have anything to do. They were just on the bookshelf.
That's the remote for the birds. Bird. That's how I called it down there.
It's neat. I have no idea what I'm doing with that clock.
Mm.
I'm missing something. Mister says wrong. No shit, Sherlock. I'm trying to figure out what's right. These are all so weird. It's got to do with the clock. Like, I don't know what else is left.
That shit. Hey, you want an achievement?
Sure. Doing what?
Hmm?
Said sure. Doing what?
Said, do you want an achievement?
Yes.
Pick up that cat bowl, throw it overboard. Where are you going?
Pick up. I thought you said that. What? Pick up the what?
Cat bowl.
And throw it overboard?
Yeah, so I just did.
I just said cat will return to inventory.
You didn't get the achievement?
Mm-mm. Oh.
Throw it off the side.
Got a token, though. Nothing. Just returned it to my inventory.
That's interesting.
Anybody notice anything? They want to speak up?
Yeah, we got ourselves a free yacht. We're done after this, right?
There's one more. I think it's literally just the clock, but I don't know how to make it work. What do you want? Psycho bird cat. Yeah, what you doing on the back of my chair, crazy pants?
There you go.
Come on.
Oh, that's.
You found something? Oh, you cheated.
I'm done.
No, I get that. I know how that works. I already did that.
Then solve it.
That's literally just lining them up. I already did.
There you go.
Cafe. What? See, I thought it might have spelt something, but I wasn't sure. Oh, fudge. So west has 2 dots on the left and then a big dot in the middle. Is blank on the right. Maybe like that. One on each side, and then a big one with a dot on the left. Dot on each side, and a big one with a dot facing me. So it's just supposed to be a big island by itself.
You're doing north, you know.
Uh-huh.
North is on the security camera.
Uh-huh.
The one on the back end that you were just looking through is south.
Uh,
Oh, uh-huh.
sorry. Did something wrong. That's the south ship. That's north. East has to have. Oh, I think I did that one correct. Ooh, which one did I have wrong?
South.
Dang. What the
That
squiggles?
squiggly thing.
Yeah, where does that go? In the
Don't know.
in the boat we have to get the submarine?
Oh, yeah, it says up top.
What are you doing?
I was looking to see how much time we had left.
Did we do it before the timer ran out?
I think so, but barely.
Stay caffeinated, stay diligent. It's on the mug. There's just a banana in the lunchbox. Oh, and a token. Hey, I got that. Employee biometric records. Oh boy. Burrito, juice box, coffee, carrot, ground instant. For the boss's cat, use gloves. The cat won't eat if anyone but the boss touches the container. Additional notes. Sorry for the ugly signature. Had to borrow a pen from the boss. Why is it larger than our regular ones? 1,000 burritos, 57 orange juice boxes, 5 kilograms of coffee grounds, and 3 carrots for the cat. We have to connect something to a keypad. I think I just unplugged that. think I might have unplugged something you did.
No, it's fucking easy.
We still hit shot. If you decide to change the target, you'll have to melt the protective layer with a laser. The laser broke during recent tests. Please order a new one via the monorail. Okay. Fingerprint scanner and iris scanner. Clearance required. Chief of Engineering. Clearance required. The boss. Sensor check. Completed the mainframe repair. Is corrupted. We need to do a power saver and RGB reset at sensor check. Times executed. Commands executed. Each command ran at least once. So sensor check ran once and mainframe repair ran once. 5, 4, 3. So one of those ran twice. The other one ran once, but we can tell because of how many times the buttons were pressed. After 5 commands. So that looks like it was only done once. Which means that one was done twice. So for this, needs to be pressed. This was pressed 3 times. It's because that was done twice. It needs a 3rd press. This was pressed twice. This was pressed twice. And that one. Dang it. What do you mean I was wrong? It's this one. This was pressed. No, because this one was done twice because that needed to be done twice. That's where I was wrong. So it's definitely this one. That one. What else is not on the board? That's because I messed up there.
No, it's the person for their extended car warranty.
So, those needed to be pressed twice. What the fuck? Unless I'm wrong. No, because this one only ran once. Which means this one had to have run twice. And that one ran once, and that one ran once. So if that one ran twice, that means this one got pressed 3 times. This one should have only been pressed 2 times, so it's definitely that one. Those definitely got pressed twice. That only got pressed once because of that. This button says it got pressed 2 times, which is accurate because of that. This button got pressed once. This button got pressed twice. It should be this. This one got pressed once because of that. This one got pressed once. This one got pressed once. And this one should have been pressed twice. Why was that so hard the first time? I don't know. Know your motherboard. Every motherboard has 5 chips. Each chip changes one of the 5 variables of the motherboard's output.
What? No. Should I call Joey? Can't even do anything with the motherboard.
I mean, you can't do anything with it. It says that one's incorrect.
Oh, I took it out. We need a new one.
Do you?
Took it out. Oh no, those little switches.
Every motherboard has 5 chips. Each chip changes one of the 5 variables of the motherboard's output. So you have to make it match the 4 on the right. Have fun. I got something to do up here.
There's nothing to do up there.
Yes, there is. I had a thing that I said needed to be plugged in. It's a brute force hack tool. Even, odd. Even times even. And odd minus 5. 1 is 1, 2. So you're telling me number groups is supposed to be 2. Current combination 16, maximum combinations through 40. Keypad lock combination rules. And 1 is only even. And 2 are supposed to be odd numbers. And 3 is whatever and 1 times 1 is, which means 2 times 2 is 4. Won't be able to do more than that. Which whatever n2 minus 5 is. Are only odd numbers. What are odd numbers minus? Which means it could only be 9 and 7. Or 9, 7, and 5, technically. It's 5 is 4, 7 minus 5 is 3, 5 minus 5 is 0. I'm a bed, leg hurts, vomiting blood, so you need to rest. Oh, geez. Well, I guess we're doing haste tomorrow. Only other option. 4 times 4 is 16, so that wouldn't make any sense. 0 isn't considered even. Seven minus 5 is 2. Dingbat. Simple math. I fuck up with the simple math.
I have no idea what I'm doing with this fucking motherboard.
Alright, I'll come over there. Oh, that's the carrots, so that's the lunch for the cat. Yeah, tuck-in. Oh, you can go explore that room, then I'll go do the motherboard. If I make it look exactly like that, it should... This is incorrect because that would be the same output as that. What does this do? It swaps 2 over there and adds 1 on this side and lowers that by 1. That also shifts over there. Puts it on the third one. to be closer to that, but almost opposite. Need to look just identical to that one away, which means I don't know, maybe we need something for this. I feel like there's too many possible combinations and what I have on this board isn't enough to give me information. Each chip changes one of the variables. I feel like it's probably solvable, but I'm missing something. To any friendly agent reading this, I have failed to stop the launch. While undercover, I narrowed down the details of the iris needed for the laser room. Maybe this will help. Oh, it will help. Thank you. A and B have equal heights. A shape has no curved lines. Height of B isn't 2. A and B have equal heights. Agent SEO 29. So A and B have equal heights. Printing the lens dissolves the old one for security purposes. Heights. Height of B isn't 2. A shape has no curved lines. So, not this one, not that one. It's also none of the ones that are at 2. And A, which is the one at the bottom, can't have a curve. So not this one, not that one, that one, that one. So it's kick me out of it. They need to be all that, and then were you doing something with fingerprints?
I'm trying to, but I don't think I can clear the one I created, and it's a Frankenstein. So I think you're gonna have to do it now.
Is that this thing? Oh no, it's over here.
Huh? No. Yeah, the thing you're staring at now. So I have the mugs. You need to, and then I have the box here that has a fingerprint that we need to match. Red mug, blue mug, yellow
So
mug.
it's swirly at the bottom, rounded at the top. So that looks like swirl at the bottom, straight round at the top. So that looks like it needs to be it needs to be broken. That's partially broken. Oops. Is that correct? No.
Oh, you have the fingerprint on your right side.
Huh?
The Frankenstein that I made.
Yeah.
I can't clear it. I think. I don't know what to do.
Okay, so that's the part for the bottom. Oh. We have other things that have fingerprints on them.
The mugs that are at your feet.
Oh, the lunch boxes do, okay.
Oh, those did.
Mm-hmm. I didn't know you needed them. I didn't know these were on here.
Fucking... That's gonna be a pain in the nuts. Shut up, Luna. Isn't there another one?
Because that looks broken in the middle.
You didn't solve the motherboard.
No, I didn't solve the motherboard. I think it's that one. Is this the cat's lunch? Just has a banana in it. Which one has the cat?
You mean the one that's fucking squawking at me?
Why, you need the cat's lunch?
No, I said the one that's squawking at me.
Oh.
You can't hear her?
Mm-mm.
Are you looking at the chat?
No, I got my refund. Oh, good! Get paid in a day, then I will pay you the money for the game. Oh, I appreciate it, Shadowy, and I'm glad you were able to get your refund. I realized what you meant. And we have something else that can be scanned, because all of these look like the left side of the fingerprints.
Mm-mm.
Because when you do this, that's like the left side, not the right side.
Mm-hmm.
And then the mugs are the only ones that show the bottom.
I don't know. Maybe the spray cans are on your right.
Mm-mm.
Yeah.
Yeah, let me. We're missing something else that can even be put in there.
No, it's not milk. And now that apple's stuck in there.
So I don't know what else. It just needs to have swoopy lines. I don't think it'll flip it. Oh! Pens! Okay, hold on. Is it that one? Yeah, no. You have a different one? No. Yes. Oh no, it's not that one. It looks kind of like that. Nope.
Looks better than that one.
But it doesn't look like the picture. Maybe try the first one that I said no to? It's very close. He's yelling at me though. I gotta find another pen.
I can hear that.
Maybe this punch card has something to do with it.
I have 2 pens down here.
Okay. Silent Hill F is pretty freak. Oh. I am having fun playing gore.
That's not it.
No. That looks pretty close. Nope. Sure the other one wasn't it? Running out of pens. It is that one.
Mm.
There's a token in this box.
Oh, now you got fingerprint for the other thing.
Yeah. No, we
That's all
don't.
you got.
It's incorrect. So we're gonna wait and figure out what the one for the boss is.
We got nothing because I'm going to bed.
No. These don't save, remember?
Mm-hmm.
Fine.
You don't even know how to work this. It's not even working.
I have no idea what I'm doing. Need some sort of thing to insert into it, and I don't have that.
Whatever it is, bro, it comes on this fucking computer chip. Yeah.
Unless we have something of the bosses. Stay caffeinated, stay diligent. Unless we know what the boss's stuff looked like.
What do you mean? Yeah, part of his fingerprint?
No, but once you get one part, you can kind of make them look like it.
Mm-hmm.
So I didn't know if any of these had like writing or anything on it. Only an hour, but you'd recommend playing October? I don't know what this is. Resident Evil, Silent Hill, and Fatal Frame are all good. You'd recommend for the spooky season. For co-play games, you think Project Zomboid is good too? You're looking forward to be playing more stuff, Jamon? What you're waiting for is a new Digimon game, something to cleanse your soul from the Digimon Survive. Words are hard. I don't know what Digimon Survive is.
Digimon game.
Thanks, Joe. I totally couldn't have figured that one out myself. Oh, sorry. The only two combinations shown are all the way over to the right or all the way over to the left. And I would assume all the way over to the left is incorrect. I would think it needs to be all the way over to the right. Because it needs to match this one, since those ones send everything to the left. This must be the thing that sends stuff to the right. But it only sends it to the right by one. This sends everything to the left. So left. Anybody have any idea? Because this one's driving me nuts. Literally just needs to be the opposite of this, but everything has to at least be lit up. feel like I'm missing something. Motherboard has 5 chips, and each chip changes one variable. What was the clue on the motherboard thing? This. Every motherboard has 5 chips. Each chip changes one of the 5 variables of the motherboard's output. And then you get to see what the other motherboards look like and which ones are correct. I don't know if I'm missing more information. I feel like there should be enough information here to figure it out, but I'm missing something. It's going over my head. I don't know what motherboard changes what variables. I think this one is maybe whether or not it's filled in. Because these two are filled in. And that's what that is showing. This one has... this... almost the same number of points. Those are pointing down, so... this is whether it's up or down. And this is whether it's hollow or not. Don't know what that one is. I think this switch means it's whether it's left or right, and it needs to be on the right. So now we're just down to that switch set and that switch set. I need there to be... what does this have that needs 5? Okay, so I need 4 of them done, which I have, which I think means the only switch set that's wrong is this one, which means it should just be this. Please, for the love of God, let this be right. I got it.
And
It was entirely dependent on the symbols. I don't know. It just says mainframe repaired, monorail activated.
the thing under the stairs.
There was something under the stairs? Oh. Monorail system item request code. I don't think
It says incorrect on my screen. Do you have to hit the button?
Huh? No?
says incorrect on my screen.
We're out of sync. Nice job. I was kind of confused, but I was cooking. Glad you got it. Yeah, I mean, once I realized that, like, the whole circuit itself was affecting the different aspects, which I'd read on that thing, like, 5 times, but doesn't seem to matter. Okay, so probably have to put the actual punch card when it's done in there. But I can't punch. Anything else in your pocket?
Fuel rods.
Do your fuel rods say anything? This is saying
Fuel.
item request code. I don't have anything that's had a code.
And rod.
Damn it. Because that's the other. Done that one already. Which doesn't quite line up with the bottom. I don't know. I don't know what we're looking for. I don't know what the boss's fingerprint is supposed to look like. Got it. I have the broken laser. L1337. Does that sound right? L137. Laser visit in any order. Got close. I and electricity, so it's not that. It's he closed it down because he's getting ready for bed. But these don't save, and I don't want to have to do it all over again.
Mm-hmm. I'm tired. I'm done.
There you are.
I didn't even think you noticed.
I did notice. But I also know you.
You think you do.
I know you well enough to know that you're probably annoyed with me. orange is there. So that will punch. I think I have this correct because you don't want it to slide too far over. I think that's right. No, I didn't know that was for resetting it. Hello, Buzzmaker. Just watch a DNA for Ananta. It's like 12 times in a row. You guess you found your new game to no life. 82 in DNA. Shit. What is this?
No.
Good night. Shit, I didn't mean to turn that off. Okay, or don't. I got it. Messed that one up. What the fuck? That looks like 326 to me. Where the hell is that supposed to go? Got the code, but what do I use it for? Alright, chat, where the heck am I supposed to... Oh. Alright, we'll save. That was the last one? That was the last one. Okay. Okay, I am going to take a quick break and then continue. I have to set up something for a sponsored segment and go from there. Hi, James. Alright, so I'm gonna do that. I don't know if you guys enjoyed that. I love puzzle games, even though a couple of those were frustrating, but the sequel to that game is actually coming out next month, which is crazy that they threw out an update for this, and then there's supposed to be a sequel with, like, significantly better graphics and all this kind of stuff that's coming out next month, and I'm pumped. So, I've already requested keys for that as well. I don't remember if I mentioned this at the beginning of stream or not, but I did receive that DLC for free. I have received every DLC and the base game for free. They are not paying me to show that off, but they're just like, here you go, have the keys for both me and Joe to be able to play that. So they sent me 2 Steam keys. Alright, I will be right back. I'm gonna run to the bathroom and then set up everything. Actually, I don't know if I should do the sponsored segment today or if I should just do it tomorrow since I didn't do the pre-tweet. Either way, I'll figure it out when I come back. I will be right back, people. I'm just setting up for the sponsorship. Apparently I closed Opera GX, my bad. I also can't type to save my life, so it's gonna be real fun seeing how I actually am probably going to be struggling pretty bad with aim labs. Why, pray tell, is this driving it crazy? I don't think it likes that. Hold on. I'm almost done, people. Should I have done this before I started stream? Probably. Am I doing it right now because I can't function lately? Also, yes. Hold on one more moment. I just want to make sure I'm doing this correctly. Sorry, I know I should have done a lot of this. Okay. Just need to make sure that stays up. Grab sledgehammer. Wanna work now, system? One more thing to set up. This took longer than I expected. I didn't mean for that one to not stay pinned permanently. Hold on. There we go. Turn this back on. I'm gonna mute the audio to my computer. Not that you guys would notice the difference right now, but I don't want you to have to hear my Xbox turning on. Because let me tell you, it's loud. Okay, maybe it's not loud. Did it turn on? Oh, it did. Okay, so if you guys are unaware, I have had a Logitech sponsorship for the last week. We got to hang out and watch everything on Wednesday, and now you guys get to see how probably terrible I am at aiming. But this is supposed to help me, so here's to hoping I can see some improvements. What am I training for? To get better. Ooh, we can make a pretty environment. I guess we can do that. We'll have a normal looking weapon. I like that background. We'll leave it as on target. Okay, so it is the week of play going on right now for Logitech. So Aim Labs and a handful of other things are being promoted. There is the new fall stuff out for Aim Labs as well. So if you guys are interested, I did just pin it to the top of chat and post it in chat that they have a Discord for community and tournaments and giveaways and events and all kinds of stuff in there. They actually have a giveaway going on currently. There's a link for it there. If it disappears and you need it again, I'll post it again. I'm pretty sure I have it under a couple of different commands at the moment as well. But yeah, all season. There's $100,000 plus in prizes, which is a lot, actually. There's a 500 Pro X Super Light 2C and 100 Astro A20X. That's a lot. 100 of those. Play today for free on PC or Xbox. Those are options. I'm on Xbox right now, because I need to get better with my controller. What's the point of practicing if I'm not using that? So, the goal is to get better on the controller. They also have a promotion going on where you can get eligible products from logitechg.com, and you get 3 months of Aim Labs Plus for free with no annual subscription. Alright, here we go. Where I'm probably going to be terrible. I also have no idea what we're doing, so if anybody has played this before and wants to clue me in. I think we'll just start. Hopefully this isn't too loud.
Greetings, aimers. Welcome to Aim Labs Academy. In the virtual arena many of us call home, aiming is your trusty sword, and every good sword needs a forge. Aim Labs will provide you with a large array of tailor-made tasks that cater to the individual mechanics of aiming. Aiming isn't about mindlessly shooting, it's about sculpting precision, refining reactivity, and overall mastering your sword, and in this case, your controller. In this quick introduction, we'll cover the 3 main categories of aiming: flicking, tracking, and switching. Master every one of these, and winning aim duels in your favorite shooter will become second nature. Without further ado, let's get right into it. Let's start by covering flicking, the bread and butter of any shooter. Flicking consists of your ability to swiftly adjust your aim while precisely timing your shot to fire when your target lines up with your crosshair.
That's called
Flicking
flicking.
is a critical aspect of aiming in any shooter, especially in those with a lower time to kill, such as Rainbow Six Siege, where the margin of error is slim and the stakes are high. Flicking is broken down into 2 main categories. We call these static flicking and dynamic flicking. Static flicking is the art of shooting at stationary targets, while dynamic flicking focuses on aiming at moving targets. The following task will put your skills to the test in a controlled environment, ensuring that you apply your newfound knowledge optimally.
We're not gonna get on the leaderboard. Don't expect much from me. We're gonna get excited though if I do. See, but the problem is the sensitivity is insanely high. So you're watching the... Oh man. Now they're moving. Panic. The problem with moving targets is when I don't know where they're gonna go. Oh, come on, I actually tried for that shot. Oh. Oh, I got 1 star. I need to do better than that. I keep trying to go fast instead of accurate. Come on. This is why I like AoE weapons. I have to, the sensitivity on the controller is insanely high right now. Oh, I did better. Okay, you know what I want to do though? Do they have... I kind of like the one I picked. Do they have a way to change the sensitivity? Because holy cow. Sensitivity optimization. Interesting. Your sensitivity is still too high. I don't know how people can do that on, like, insane sensitivities, but, like, I'm barely touching it. I want to go back to step 3. And I did so well in the first part. Oh, I'm doing terrible. Come on. They make it look so easy. Okay. We're gonna move on to the next step. So I've totally mastered that one. It's very
Second
weird.
category of aiming we'll cover is tracking. Similar to flicking, tracking plays a key role in most shooters. In this case, tracking ensures that your crosshair remains glued to your opponents. Tracking is especially important in games like Call of Duty Warzone or Apex Legends, where the time to kill is higher and sustained accuracy can tip the scales in those prolonged engagements. Tracking is broken down into 2 categories: precise tracking and reactive tracking. Precise tracking is all about your ability to make minor pinpoint adjustments while tracking, and reactive tracking, on the other hand, is a jazz of the aiming world, relying on countering the spontaneity in your opponent's movement with quick reactions. The following task will put your skills to the test, training your ability to keep your eyes on the prize in your favorite shooter.
So it's still only using the right stick to do this. That is not easy for me. Oh my god. Why are you moving so fast? Oh boy. I don't... Why am I so terrible at this? I feel like there's a lot of this has to do with like predicting where someone is gonna go, and I just don't know. I have a really hard time making minor adjustments. I mean, it's better. It's definitely an improvement.
Last but not least, we'll cover the third main category of aiming, switching. Switching is the heart of dynamic decision-making in aiming, where your focus transfers from one target to the next in a swift, seamless motion. Switching is pivotal in your command over chaotic environments. Mastering the art of switching significantly improves your odds of surviving an ambush in your favorite shooter. Switching branches out into two subsets: static switching and dynamic switching. While static switching hones your ability to rapidly shift your aim between fixed targets, dynamic switching elevates the challenge by introducing movement into the equation. The following task is designed to challenge and refine your switching skills, putting the principles we covered right into action.
All right, I shall do my best. Sana, thank you for not stepping on the computer so much. So I'm looking that they have health bars. No. So this app for improving aim, yes. It is both free on PC and Xbox. It can also help you with actual specific games as well. So say you play like Call of Duty or Valorant, they have tasks for those specific games to help you improve there. This one is just the regular aim labs, which is just, you know, generic shooting practice, which I obviously need. Okay, so it sent us back up to the top. Maybe I just replay this task until I could get the correct amount of stars. Which is not going to happen if I keep missing. Hello, Aaron. All right. Well, you wouldn't expect me to do something like this because it just kind of proves how trash my aim is. It's also weird because I'm only using the right joystick and it's extremely sensitive, so it feels weird to just be aiming like this. They want me to be able to like flick from target to target, but I don't know if I can. I am doing this on controller, yeah. That means you're good then. I'm not! What do you mean that means I'm good? I can't even get 3 stars! I'm 82 out of 207. No, Zarin, I am during a sponsored segment, so I will not be watching any clips. I'm sorry. I'm showing off AIM Labs as part of the Logitech week of play, and yeah, I'm sorry. I'll be doing this for at least another, like, 45-ish minutes, give or take. Where I can hopefully improve my skills a little bit. Even if I don't get 3 stars, if I can just do better than the last time. Oh, I lose points for every shot I miss. So I should probably be focusing on more accuracy. I understand that that's what this is supposed to be helping me with anyway, but... No, I missed. I missed twice. Shoot. We do see the small head flick one. Yeah, I'm gonna struggle. But it's good for me to have this kind of practice. I prefer, it's really hard for me to do the finer movements. But this is as low as it goes. Sorry, my brain started to zone out there for a second. New record! Just shy of 2 stars. I'm glad, Vader. A really hard time just moving the joystick slowly to follow it. And just give me 2 stars. I can do it. Ah, man. Dragging is hard. It's the hardest part of aiming. Yeah. Alright, so that was all for this part. Alright, that wasn't too bad. Let's get through these and see. Oh, why are they so tiny? No. I can't. What is they're so fast. The fact that I'm able to hit absolutely any of these is awesome to me, but holy cow. How do people's brains work this fast? Oh boy. Just fast flicks, Kira. I don't flick fast. So I know that that was part of the last like training session. Is that just the regular? Yeah, there's a lot in here. Let's just jump into something else. It's not really for me. Yoshi brush. Oh boy. This is insanely hard with the game moving me. Can't handle the regular training, decides to throw myself into something challenging. This is really hard. That's the floor moving underneath me. I really am trying. I got a new record! High score. Congratulations on your new high score. Your dedication and focus are paying off, and it's clear that you're committed to improving your skills. You improved your score by 7.5%. Yeah. Well done on achieving a score 3.6% higher than your average. Yay. You remember flicks is what killed your hands. Even today, you have your thumb locked. At least you don't get nerve pain anymore. The minor changes that have to be done are, it's really small. I'm still wondering if they had other settings. Oh, maybe that's because it didn't save? Just, it feels so incredibly touchy. I now cannot move. So I guess I can't put it down to 0. That is unfortunate. Sure. Yeah, it won't let me move. Let me just see how 0.3 feels. Maybe that's a little too slow, but that is way better. I'll probably move it up to like 0.6. Results Plus shows you how much you overflick and underflick for every flick you make. I am not flicking properly. Let's go like 0.6. No go max. Yeah, no thank you. This is definitely closer to what I usually use. I don't like the minor adjustments. I like to move my joystick. Okay, see? All I needed was a slight tweak. What test is this? The grid shot, I think, is the one. Which means I should be absolutely getting more points on this, but I think that's better with this. Yeah, that's definitely better. Downloaded Aim Labs. You need to try it for yourself. I think it's definitely gonna be different on controller than mouse and keyboard. I am very tempted to go see what it's like on mouse and keyboard, and if I would be just as much trash, or if I would actually be better. You wanna see? It's probably just as much trash, but we will find out. I'll download it on the PC version. Mouse and keyboard is much nicer. Yeah, well. We shall see. But if you guys are curious or wanted to know more, like I said, there is a pinned comment chat at the top of chat. So there is a Discord for this, as well as giveaways, and yeah. There's also their fall season that they've launched with $100,000 plus in prizes, including the Astro A20X. You can unlock exclusive Aim Labs rewards, including titles, banners, icons, and weapon skins during the fall season as well. But as you can see in that pinned comment chat message, there's a Gleam giveaway. If you purchase an eligible Pro product from logitechg.com, you also get a complimentary 3 months of Aim Labs Plus subscription with no annual commitment. It's almost done downloading the PC version. I will try. I will try it. I unfortunately probably should. Let's see if we can beat 50. See, I was in the zone and then I lost it. 54! Just with a little bit of tweaking and sensitivity. I'll try with your eyes closed. Great advertising. Wait, did you pick Valor as your game or just Aim Labs? Just Aim Labs. I just picked the Aim Labs one just because I wasn't specifically playing particular game. Alright, let's see. I go home on this, Actually, let's leave Aim Labs on this open for a moment because I actually have to type in my information. I don't want you to know. Didn't even write the Gmail part. Alright, so... we're gonna try it like this. We're gonna mouse and keyboard and see what happens. The only thing I'm gonna do real quick is just put the mouse and keyboard actually up, so you guys can see. See me moving. We don't want to reveal that your name is actually Himeme Kira. It's been a while since we saw the mouse and keyboard set up. Yeah, it has been a little bit. Alright, so let's just go straight for the Aim Labs one. We have Mouse Labs. Play 3 tasks first to calculate your skills and assign you a tier. Okay.
Spaceship 2020 is raiding with a party of 2.
Thank you so much for the raid. I hope Wobbly Life... I don't even know what that's about. I hope it was treating you well. If you guys are coming in right now and you have no idea who I am or why in the world I am playing this, hi. I'm Kirarahime, and I am playing Aim Labs right now as part of a Logitech sponsorship. You might be able to see the pinned message at the top of chat about the Logitech G Discord community. They do tournaments and giveaways and all kinds of fun stuff in there. There is a giveaway currently as well with Gleam. You can do !Gleam to bring up the other giveaway from earlier and the current one. Yeah, all kinds of fun stuff. So I'm gonna be showing this off for a little bit longer, and we were just showing off the Xbox version, and now I'm showing the PC version, and we're gonna see how absolutely terrible my aiming skills are with the mouse versus the controller. I am a controller person through and through. I have been using a controller for years. You wouldn't be able to tell it by my scores I just got, but yeah. Alright, here, we're gonna test my skills here. Okay. Oh, they're moving. I thought this was gonna be like the other one where they're just static. We're gonna start on the lowest here, that's for sure. I had to pull my mouse a little bit more forward. It got stuck behind my keyboard. What is this trash? See, this is why. Boy. Gotta tap him. Hey, sorry, I got caught in an ad. No, no worries. I hope Wobbly Life was treating you well. I do apologize that, you got stuck in an ad, though. Doing this. They're so tiny. Okay, some of those really looked like they should have hit. I know most of them shouldn't, but a couple of them. That was clearly clipping the edges. Oh, I hope that's above F tier. I guess you can palm your mouse. I don't know what the difference is. Mission passed. Palming is resting your entire hand on the mouse. Clawing is resting the bottom, then the fingers are lifted, creating a claw, and the base of your palm is not resting. Then that's the fingertips grip. Rough idea of it. I think you've asked me this before. I think I just hold the mouse. You know, my hand is touching it. I'm pretty sure, I guess it's considered palming. I don't know. I feel like anything else would cause so much discomfort for my hands. I already have hypermobility. That would not, I feel like that would not be good. There were moments where you went for a farther target. Focusing on the closest one can really help your flow. Your pace is very consistent. Now that your pace is stable, push your limits by gradually increasing speed or complexity without losing that consistency. Your results show some underflicks when you aim down. Consider light sensitivity adjustments and focus on slow, accurate arm-based movements. Interesting. Well, apparently I did well in this, which is exciting. Yeah, right. I'm pretty happy with that one. I don't know if there's much room for improvement for me because I can't click any faster than that. To improve on overclicks, your results show some overflicks when you aim on your lower right. Considering lowering your speed slightly, lower your sensitivity, and focus on slow, precise movements. I am not good at that. But that's what we're here to learn and practice. There's one moment where you went for a further target. Yeah, apparently I continue to do that. Your results show some underflicks when you aim to the right. But I overflick when I aim to my lower right. And underflick to the right. Interesting. Oh no, they're moving again. I get that I'm supposed to be doing like one quick movement when it comes to this, but I always get myself close and then slow down. I have a very hard time just going straight to the target. So apparently, keyboard versus mouse doesn't matter. I'm stronger than 33% of players. Woo! I was only supposed to destroy at least 19 targets, and I got 50. I feel like that's backwards. But I did it. Some overflicks when you aim to the right, considering lowering your speed. Yeah, well, I haven't tested the mouse speed, so... see how that feels. This is why I like to say, I am not good at video games. I just like them. We keep hearing shots without a pop. I'm totally not missing the targets or anything. Higher difficulty, more rewards. Play bonus missions to earn extra rewards. Tile spheres. That sounds like it could be fun. I did it, I did it, I did it. Your results show the overflicks when you aim down. Considering lowering your speed, lowering your sensitivity, focus on... I know. Your flicks are great. More than 55.3% of your flicks were perfect. Yes! Thank you for telling me that more than half of me is perfect. Your pace is very consistent. Thank you. Oh no. Okay. Crushing it. I would say in any case you might want to increase DPI. Yeah, I might increase a little bit, but maybe. When they're poking their little blue heads over the edge. Oh no. Just as I was starting to feel even remotely confident. Probably do have to increase it because spinning around like this, I keep moving my mouse too much. It's too much for my brain. I can't. Did not get a high enough score. I might increase it just a little bit. Should also probably give myself a little bit more space on my mouse pad. I only usually use like a tiny little corner of it to get to my whole screen.
Missing shots you swear you should have hit? Your sensitivity might be holding you back. That's where AimLab's new Sensitivity Finder comes in. As you play your favorite tasks in AimLabs, we analyze all aspects of your aim. Then, it calculates the sensitivity you actually perform best at. Not the one you think feels right, but the one where you are landing more shots and tracking smoother. Here's the best part. It takes under 10 minutes. Run it once a day before you hop into your main game, and you'll start your session already dialed in. Missing shots you swear you should have hit? Your sensitivity. I don't like this one. These balls are, for whatever reason, really challenging for me. I'm not losing points for not aiming, not hitting it, but... Oh, that was worse!
Much better. It's more accurate if you keep the aim lab sensitivity default and just change the mouse DPI. I don't know what that means. You look unstoppable. Unstoppable? Yep, I'm unstoppable. You look unstoppable. You've trained hard, warmed up with those reflexes, and now it's time to see how you stack up against other players. Ha ha ha, no. These tasks should feel harder. You've been training on a lower difficulty. Don't worry if your performance isn't top tier yet. Keep grinding through the training program and you'll get there. Okay. Oh, I liked this one. Still pretty low, but that's okay. Should just stick with 600 or 1600, though that should be static norm. Your mouse probably has software where you can change it. I don't think any amount of changing things is going to improve all of this by a significant degree. You should be proud of yourself for taking first steps towards improving your aim. Even though it was your first time, you showed a lot of potential. First time playing this, not first time aiming. Keep practicing and you'll reach your goals in no time. Amazing work on reaching the 90th percentile in the leaderboard. Oh, great. Woohoo! Keep it up and you'll continue to dominate the competition. I don't think that's what dominating means, but... At least I had 92.9% accuracy. I'm supposed to be able to chase this thing. Is it just moving slower for everyone else? Little thing's so fast. Oh boy. No, it's just that you have a low DPI and you need to swing your whole arm on the mouse pad to catch it. I do need to, like, move it a lot to get to it, but it's fine. I was hitting the edge of my mouse pad many times already today. I also do this thing where sometimes I get to the edge and I have to pick up my mouse. I lift my mouse a lot. I don't know if that's normal. But there are many times where I'm like, I literally lift my mouse. Not all the time, but I will. Often enough. Where's it so little? I'm supposed to be able to do this? Mm-hmm. You should only need to move your wrist. No, I move my arm. Moving just my wrist? That sounds, crazy. I mean, sometimes I move just my wrist, but, like, sometimes I move more than just my wrist. How in the... If I kill any of these, I'll be happy. What is this? It was 0 points. How... I'm supposed to be able to hit those? That was awful. Nope, I can't walk and move. I'm just supposed to... This is so incredibly hard. Some of these trainings are useless, like the super small static ones, very far away, but the middle distance ones are the best. Yeah. So, like, I did okay. Why are their targets so much bigger? They don't look like they're aiming. See, this is what happens when I aim. Can't see. You don't know? No, they're just better and somehow closer. Middle distance ones. Maybe I'll try to find another one. They're gonna test my skills, and I'm not gonna be very good, but I'm going to try anyway. Alright. Where did it go? That's better. That is better than E tier. I will take it. This is crazy. I feel like I'm just watching a bot, but I know it's a person that did this. Hey, Real, how are you? That's just, some people are just so crazy. Snuck in an extra point there right at the end, I say. Hey, look at that! I'm almost 2,000 from the bottom. Sweet! I'm still 7,600 from the top, but it's like, it's fine. It's fine. But as you see on this screen here, if you guys are unaware, this has been a sponsored segment of the stream. AIM Labs and Logitech Play Days with the Week of Play have all kinds of stuff going on. You can see at the top of chat, or you can do a couple of different commands that are out there as well, to see that there are giveaways going on, even if you don't plan to play Aim Labs. You can do !Gleam, I believe, has the command. Logitech G has their own Discord. Then there's all of these prizes and giveaways going on right now, and Aim Labs is free. Free. It did not cost me anything. We've seen me play it on Xbox and PC. Both were free, and that's not just because this was a sponsorship. It's free for everybody. So if you guys are interested in something like that, please feel free to participate. I think I covered everything. As you can see, they're giving away, they're even giving away headsets. Headsets for people. It's just crazy. There's exclusive rewards and titles and banners and icons and weapon skins. If you purchase an eligible, good thing it's not determined on whether or not I can pronounce things. If you purchase an eligible pro product from the LogitechG.com, you get a complimentary 3 free months of Aim Labs Plus subscription with no annual commitment. You complete a task and get an additional $5 off of the Logitech G Play Days deals. So, if you are interested, now would be the time to participate. You're road to becoming a mouse and keyboard player? No. You're already using a super light mouse? That's nice. But yeah. I think that's it. I think that's the end of stream. Should be all good to go. Alright guys, I am gonna send you elsewhere, just because I am getting a wee bit sleepy, but I'll be back on, I would say tomorrow, but it's 4:30 in the morning, so I'll be back on later today. Let us... Let's just go to Edric. This is definitely entertaining. Good. Maybe I'll try it again tomorrow. We'll see. Joe's at home, Golter. Alright. I'm going to go raid Edric. And I'll be back later. That's what cars are for. Yeah, and I have the car. Joe and I share one, and it's mine. It's mine for right now because I have a lot of stuff to do, and I have no energy to do it in, and I'm hopefully going to be able to get myself out of bed to do some of it tomorrow, but we'll see. That being said, seriously, guys, thank you very much for hanging out. I appreciate it. If you're listening, Logitech people, thank you very much for this sponsorship. It has been quite fun. I have actually been enjoying myself with this, even though I need a lot of practice on both controller and keyboard and mouse. That being said, bye people. Have fun with that.